Hello, friends. How are we? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thursday. We're here for more Veilguard. I'm very, very excited to be playing tonight. I had a feeling I might be able to stream tonight because I did last year on Thanksgiving too. And I literally left my sister's place.
Dude, I got some banana bread at work today, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Cindy. I literally left my sister's place like at 7 on the dot, and I was like, perfect. It's like a little over 30 minutes to get home. I'm gonna post real quick that I'm on my way home, and then I'm gonna stream. And it was perfect. And I've got a glass of wine. My belly's full of turkey and pumpkin pie, and I'm happy. Anyways, hello everybody. Let me go through chat real quick. Zlo, congrats on first. Ethan, how are you? I'm very happy you're here. I hope you're doing well. I need to damn you about absence. Oh gosh, no worries. I'm just gonna say here, been avoiding the Veilguard streams because I want to get into Veilguard blind. Yes. Hey, totally understand. Stream, what are you doing? Very happy you're here. And I'm very excited that you want to go into it blind because it's so worth it. Haven't gotten it yet, but I'll get it for Crimbiz. Yes, love it. Hello, Cindy. Hello. Your hair looks so soft. Thank you. I've been wearing it straight lately, which is effort because I have to blow dry it and straighten it. But it's just been nice because otherwise I have to trim my bangs because they're a little long if I want to wear it curly like I had been before. So this is what's happening right now. Happy Turkey Day to you too, Slow. Get to take care of a beagle puppy for a couple months. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Is it naturally curly / wavy? Yes. I grew up with pretty straight hair until like middle school, and then it started to frizz everywhere, which I later learned that it was because it was curly. But like there's pictures of my hair like where I thought it was straight like this, and it would be like out to here from the frizz. I have very thick hair, and I have a lot of hair because I like it long, but like it's thick. She thick. If I twist it, like she thick. And that's when it's straight. If it's anything wavier than straight, it feels thicker. So my hair type is none. Same around middle school, my hair got frizzy and wavy, and my hair is thick as fuck. Yeah, I literally straightened it every day in middle school and high school once it started to get frizzy. In college, I straightened it for most of my freshman year, and then I gave up and would braid it usually, and then straightened it a little bit towards the end of college more often, and then shortly after that I switched to getting keratin treatments, which was great because then I could get it done at the salon and then go a couple months with it being pinned straight every day naturally, which was great. And then I embraced the curl a couple years ago, maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago, that I embraced the curl a bit more. But yeah, I had $1 for every hair tie I've accidentally snapped. Same. Yeah, so keratin treatments, think of it like a perm but straight, because perms are curly. Keratin treatments are a relaxer for your hair. Some relaxers are okay, some are not. So do your research if you ever want to get one. But the one I did was called Keratin Complex, and it's more natural than other keratin treatments. A lot of them use like agave, like sugar in it as well. So it smells like sugar. Your hair smells like candy, which is kind of fun. When I had hair, it was arrow straight and flows. I looked majestic in the wind. Yes. I've seen your hair long, and I am inclined to agree. Yeah, I liked the keratin treatments, but also if you want to style your hair naturally curly, you have to wait for it to all grow out. So like, I would say like the bottom couple inches of my hair still are pretty straight even when I style my hair curly. Because it's been 3 or 4 years since I last did them. Let's see, I was still working at State Farm. Yes, I worked at State Farm. I won't disclose the company I work for now, but when I worked at State Farm, I was still doing them. And I want to say I did them well into like 2020, maybe even 2021. I'm not certain off the top of my head. Now I look like a biker. And Jake, yes, I had a mug when I worked there that said Jake from State Farm on it. State Farm would just give us random branded stuff, and it was great. I still have, or no, I don't think I have it anymore, but I did still have for a while my State Farm branded like cardigan. So, yeah, I worked in sales. I was a licensed, like technically not an agent, but also could be kind of considered agent. The word agent is very fluid depending on the company you work for. But I was a licensed producer for home auto, life, and health. And health was really just like disability insurance and stuff like that. So I could sell it all. I was good at it. I didn't enjoy it though. Why don't you have it anymore? Because I didn't have any reason to wear it, and it was kind of boring. It was just black with like the word State Farm really tiny on the chest, on the side. So, but it was nice. It was cozy. Hi Chantel, how are you? Who's ready to jump into some Veilguard? Who's ready? I'm so ready. This is like my new comfort game for sure. And I would play it more if I wasn't streaming it, but we're streaming it, so we're not gonna play it more. This is why I have a second playthrough off stream. However, I'm trying to take that one slow so I don't accidentally catch up to this. So my Arby's hat and name tag, I love that. Co-playing right now, yeah. I will retreat for now then. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful night, Ethan. I appreciate you being here, and I can't wait to hear your thoughts on the game when you get it. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. There we go. I was like, why hasn't the music stopped? Ian and Matt say hi too. Hi, Ian and Matt. Did you see the new BG3 update coming? Yes. Photo mode, finally, and crossplay. Cindy, crossplay. Absolutely. I'm very excited about it. Y'all, if you have not seen the information about the new BG3 update coming, I think in January. I don't remember the date, or if they even said a date. But there's crossplay coming. There's photo mode coming. There's a bunch of other stuff, but those are the two things that I was like, yes, we need that for sure. Anyways, let's see if people need to talk with us before we get into questing. No. Okay. Journal. Right, we did find out from Davern that he got some more Gloom Howler info. Definitely playing one of the new subclasses. Oh, that's right, there's new subclasses. Did they announce what the subclasses were or no? If they have, I want to go look and see which ones I would do. Okay, let's just start with Davern's quest. So if you didn't watch last stream or the stream before, I don't remember which, we ran into the Gloom Howler again, and I have so many thoughts about who the Gloom Howler is. Pretty sure I know. Like, if it's not the person I suspect it is, I will be absolutely shocked. But companions go this way.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
Before the terrible thing happens. Me,
Don't
Balut.
forget to take breaks, okay?
Yeah. Varric, you can shush. Shush. No need for breaks. No need for sleep. It's not necessary. Whee! Okay. Davrin! Actually, I'm curious. I want to do a prediction at some point of whether I'm, like, have y'all predict whether I'm right about the Gloomhowler or not, but I don't want to do it too soon. Oh, also, I'm finally, like, caught up on my tally sheet of which combos of companions I brought when. And it turns out there is only one combo I've not brought together yet, and that's Lucanus and Tosh. I really thought I did, but I did not do that yet. So, but in terms of Davrin, I've only brought Emmerich, Lucanus, or Nev once with Davrin. So I think one of those is what we're gonna go with. I think I want to do Lucanus with Davrin. I think this will be fun. Okay, Crossroads. So actually, I should read the quest again because I kind of glossed over it when I was given the quest in the game, and also just now. So, okay, Evka found someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler, so that's what we're going to find them. Okay. Cool. Let's go. I don't think we have anything new with the tree, but let's check. No. Okay. I didn't think so. Give me loot.
Places between.
Hello, Kelly. How are you?
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Gillanane.
Point is, you bounce back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. You'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Aw. Good, just in bed cuddling with Leah. Aw, cute. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna be that gay person that goes gay at everything. Because it's hella gay and adorable.
Ready when you are.
Whee! Okay, moving on. She's so special. Aww. Cute. I love all the mushiness of young love. And when I say young love, I don't mean people that are young. I mean, like, new love. Ranger, Swamp Keeper, Path of Giants, Barbarian, Swashbuckling Rogue, Arcane Archer Rogue. Oh, I want that one. College of Glamour Bard, Death Domain Cleric. Ooh. Wait. Is Death Domain Cleric different from Grave Domain? Circle of Stars Druid, Oath of the Crown Paladin, Drunken Master Monk, Bladesinger Wizard, Shadow Magic Sorcerer, and Hexblade Warlock. That's super cool. Arcane archer fighter. My bad. Oh. Jeez, get me all excited for nothing.
Hello there.
Hello, Artemis. How are you? Hi, friends. Okay, let's just like check out what's going on here. Oh, hello. More gold is always good. Okay, I'm good. I'm just trolling my sis in her stream. Love that.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Aw.
Sometimes.
Me too.
Oh, Mila.
Mila, you hear warden gossip? Are there any wyverns out there?
Not here. I wish I could see one though.
Me too.
Oh, Lucanus.
What are you after today?
Just try. Oh, I have lots to sell. Yes. Dope. I have so much money now. Look at that. Okay, so that means I can buy all the things, right? Okay, not gonna buy anything here right now. I need to buy things other places though.
All right, see you next time.
I don't like that there's a health potion in the base at the moment. That scares me a bit. Oh, wait. There's two different things. I'm confused. Hold on. There's two different quests here. Oh, this is the other one. Okay, well, we're not doing that one right now. You like to say that she even streams to Sweetie, but she's in trouble for not telling me she moved. Oh my gosh. Okay. Listen to Evka's informant. Meet Davern at the location marked in Hossberg Wetlands. When Davern meets with someone who has information on the Gloomhowler, what he learns about the monster's past shocks him to the core. Y'all, okay, wait, let's do the prediction. Let's do it now. Grave Domain is a peaceful death domain, and Death Domain is Edge Necromancer Death Domain. Oh, okay. I would love for them to add a Grave Domain. That would be so dope. Because then I would just do my Assassin of the Grave multi-class, where you do Assassin, Rogue, and Grave Cleric. It's an amazing multi-class. Okay. Is moving right about the Gloomhowler. Okay, I'm trying to like write clever responses. It's too many characters. Okay. We're gonna set it for 5 minutes. Have at it, y'all. Wager those channel points. Win some points, maybe. You never know. Okay, here we go.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davern and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Stop. I'm like, if I'm wrong, this is going to be a shocking turn of events because Valia is the one who discovered the journal from Isaiah. Oh my god. She's the maid that discovered the journal in the first place. Hi, Pyro. Hi, Max Gamer. Happy Thanksgiving to all. How are we doing? I'm doing great right now. I'm going to give y'all a few more minutes to predict with your points. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. The fact that this is Valia or Valia, I don't know how she pronounces it. But I've read the book, so I know her name already quite well. Okay. I also need to, forgot to tally that I was bringing Lucanus with Davrin. Can't do the prediction even though it's easy points. That's so fair. That's so fair. I mean, you can, and I won't see who's putting points in. Oh, I know I would because it would show up next to your name. Never mind. You're right. You're welcome to put points in like last second if you think it'll help, but we're gonna find out, I guess, pretty soon. In my campaign that we just started, I was gonna do Life Domain Cleric, but there's a good way to heal others in the homebrew, so I went Utility Artificer. Nice. I'm so curious about the Artificer, because I feel like they'd be really interesting. I don't know. Anyways, we're not thinking about the Dungeons and Dragons. We're thinking about Dragon Age right now. Okay. Alright. We're going to proceed, but I just wanted to give y'all extra time to vote because of this revelation.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
That makes sense.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1 million questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet.
Oh!
I think I know what killed them.
The Gloom Howler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah.
I was right! I was right! I was right! Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna end the submissions. I'm so excited. We need to find a campaign together. Church getting dusty. That's fair. But also the problem is I'm playing Ash right now. So okay. Well, nobody voted against me, so there you go. Y'all get your points back. Okay. We're gonna proceed now.
I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the fourth blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Yep. Why blight the Griffins?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
Yeah.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Yep. You abandoned them. Charge has their feelings hurt now. I'm sorry. I've been playing Ash for over a year now, though. I'm pretty sure you knew this. Anyways. That explains Isaiah's anger. First wardens are assholes. It's criminal. Now we're going to go with Isaiah's anger. Because I understand why Isaiah did what she did from reading the book.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the wardens forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads.
Yeah.
Blighted. Twisted.
Speaking of, another thing that's good to read is The Calling. It's the second book out of the novels. And it deals with a couple wardens going to their calling and living instead of dying. And they become like Darkspawn. Because that's also where the Architect first comes up. The Architect is in the books, not just in Awakening. So I'll be listening to Last Flight ASAP because this. Yeah. Also honestly, just listen to all of them. Listen to all of them. They're so good. If you want the correct order to listen to them, you would want to do The Stolen Throne and then The Calling. And then either The Masked Empire or Asunder. They're both kind of at the same time. And then Last Flight. That's the chronological order of them. So.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Oh. He's a flirt.
Careful, he's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Aww.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Oh, I'm so glad we started with this quest.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler is Saya. Can't hide forever.
And literally, Isaiah was like, so, okay, the whole reason that the wardens used blood magic to blight the griffins was because it was against their nature to go through the joining. Because it wasn't just that they were blighted. The griffins underwent the joining itself. But originally, if you would try to put the griffins through the joining to protect them from the blight, they would go mad because it's in their instincts to fight Darkspawn, and then they sense Darkspawn in themselves and each other when they went through the joining. So they went mad, kill each other. So they didn't put griffins through the joining because of that. And then, to save one of the griffins that was injured by a Darkspawn and was tainted, Isaiah uses blood magic that she learned from another mage friend. And it works. It shouldn't have, because no one else had tried it or succeeded at it before. So, save clips I can remember later. Good. So, yeah, it's kind of insane how it all happened. It's kind of a once in a million shot, and it worked. Also, the fact that they saved any griffin eggs at all is a once in a million thing. I won't spoil that, because it's crazy. Okay, well, while we're here, do I want to do the other quest? Let me read the other quest. Oh, it's them studying the blight. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I should track it. Okay. I'm so worried for Antoine, though. So worried for him.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Yeah. I'm here to help.
All right. Whatever you need. We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I need to go back to my purple rock roots. I'm doing a little bit too much blue. So purple.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Are any of us ready?
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Hey, Davern, you good? You good? Okay. Also, is this the... Did they say rescue the joining cup from Weishaupt? That would be cool if they did. Okay.
Efka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
Oh. Okay, so there's one over there, one out there. Let me look at the map to see where these are located. Okay. We still haven't gone this way yet. I'm kind of excited. So we'll start with this one here, I think. Oh wait, what's in the library? What did we get? Is it about Isaiah? Yes. From Davern's journal, The Gloom Howler, Part 4. Finally, I know who the Gloom Howler really is. What started as a simple monster hunt has opened a terrible wound in Grey Warden history that none of us even knew was there. With Weishaupt in rubble, there's little chance of finding any records that might shed light on this. It seems the Gloom Howler, Isaiah, is a specter dragging all the sins of the past back to haunt us. Our own order demanded she blight all the griffins, or face disaster and lose the fourth blight. She's a cruel monster, yet I can't help but feel some sympathy for her. Good, thank you, you should. What? Would anyone else have done differently? The fate of every soul in Thedas rested on her shoulders. Trying to imagine that decision, it's nearly impossible. No person should have to face that dilemma. Yet Valia said it. Was it Valia or Valia? I'm blanking now. Muffin knew the whole time. Truth. I really did. Yeah. Just that good. Yeah, Valia said it was Isaiah who hid the remaining griffin eggs to preserve them. Asan and his family live because of her, even though all their ancestors died because of her. It's no wonder she's so twisted and evil now, living with the guilt of what she's done. Maybe that's what all her shrieking and howling is about. A cry against the injustice of fate, the injustice of somehow surviving 400 years with this tragedy looming over her. But that's in the past. Whatever she may have been, now, today, she's willing to destroy Asan's family. I won't allow that to happen, no matter what still haunts her. I love that. Okay. Let's go this way first. Gotta pick up all the resources I can find as I go. Hello, little Nug. Oh, there's more wardens out here. Oh, this is so cool. This is really cool seeing this after Weishaupt. This is really cool. Oh wait, what's over here? Warden improvisation. A clay pot, a cloth stopper, and a hodgepodge alchemical mix. A good Grey Warden works with what they've got. Their weapons, their nerve, and the ability to improvise. I understand the reason, but not the execution. Yeah, it'll all make sense when you read the book. I would happily talk about it more, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone that wants to read it.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
Okay, so they're ready. Dope. Okay, so we've got like wardens all over the place now. This is great. The next one is down here, so we're gonna backtrack. Just a heads up, an ad is starting momentarily, y'all. They're gone. Ursa's gone. I'm going to bury that well and everything. Okay, I think we've already read that. But not you. The joining ritual. Necrosis rogue build too strong. Only seen 2 joinings outside my own. Antoine's and now Flynn's. Oh, this is from Evka's journal. Okay. Antoine's hands were shaking. He was dying. He said it was nice to meet me. Then he took the chalice, and I still remember the way his eyes rolled back too far. He screamed something in Arlesian, but I didn't speak any then, and he doesn't remember what he said. I was on my deathbed when I took the joining. I remember all of it. What it felt like, what I saw. I wasn't alone like Antoine or Flynn either. Beryl raised the chalice like it was a toast. She made it through, and so did I, but there were 3 names on our joining list. Nadia, we remember you. Oh. Thanks for the lurk, Artemis. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I need to be checking all these houses for more
we've got what you need.
More notes and things.
Make sure you're all set.
Let's just run through the village and check all the notes, or check all the houses real quick. Because I have a feeling there's supplies too.
Want something?
Ooh, yes please. Yes please. I've not been using this one, and that's expensive to upgrade. Same with that. Yeah, that's good. Well, how much is... Oh, no.
Got what you need?
Nothing in here. That little Nug statue is so cute. Oh, wait. How did I miss that? How many of those have I missed now?
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Oh, that poor dude. Oh, something's back here. Patient notes. Wound still infected but improving. Applied fresh dressings and ink smears across the page. Oh, applies fresh dressings and ink smears across the page. I spoke gibberish there. It's fine. He woke while I wrote the above note and grabbed my wrist with a sense of urgency. He seemed to recognize that we haven't met, but he was confused about whether I was a warden or if I'd been at Weishaupt. He was distressed by the idea that I might have been injured and wanted to make sure I'd made it out all right, asking the question repeatedly. After reassuring him, the patient calmed and seemed to understand what was happening. However, he tensed and said, "The gods, they're calling it, and I don't want to hear it yet. Please, not yet." Oh, Flynn. That's a lot to go through as a physician. Okay, there we go. Davrin. Yeah. Sometimes words are hard. They really are. They really are. I say it all the time too, actually, because my sister stream, that's kind of one of her things now. It's
medic for
pretty
the
much
order, or those of us here at least.
a staple of her stream.
I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
That's expensive for one elf root. I should buy it though. Okay. Oh, I can just buy it whenever I want.
Better
Okay,
to
that's
have
fine.
the supplies and not need them than find yourself hurt and without.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
Evka sent me. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Good.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Alright, dope. Ooh, another shop.
Need a drink? But who here doesn't?
That's true. But no, I'm not spending my money on that. Play a different note. I just found out where Air is from.
In a time only the stone remembers.
Wait, you didn't realize?
A warrior named Garson won honor and glory.
Oh wait, have you not played a rogue in Inquisition before? I recognized Air immediately. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew who Air was right away. I was so excited.
Please, take a look.
Oh. Upgrade for Tosh. That's a really good upgrade. Upgrade for Harding. Also a really good upgrade. Mementos. Give me the mementos. Okay, let's look at those. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. A carving of Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Her eyes are serene. Eyes that would see divine influence in the world. Eyes that would find the Maker in a dream. Havard, Aegis of the Faith. His eyes are determined, though filled with tears. Eyes that would weep for a lady, then carry her ashes home. I started to play one right before Veilguard release, and I decided to just forgo continuing and play Veilguard instead. That's so valid. Yeah. When you get the chance, though, you should definitely go back to that. Because I think the rogue subclasses are super fun. Still not worth swapping that out. Okay.
Appreciate your business.
My sis said that. The words are hard again for me. My sis legit just said that. Words. Words. Oh, Tosh has this too. That's right. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
Good luck out there.
We might actually finally have a reason to go down this way. I've not gone down there yet, and I'm scared too. Oh wait, there was a quest that I guess I picked up. I don't know. Huh. Wait, let me look at my quest list for a second. No? Okay. Hello. Are we really gonna get attacked here too? I can't.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka.
Yep.
We'll hold Lavendel.
Okay.
We should get back to Evka.
You have a good turkey day? Do you have to work? I did not have to work. Thank God. We have Thanksgiving and Black Friday off as a company holiday. And I also took Monday and Tuesday off next week. So I have a 6-day weekend. I'm very happy about it. Also kind of dreading the return to work because, I left work yesterday. I'm still many days behind on work. So.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
I hope so.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
Oh no.
Can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only village left alive out here.
We make sure it stays alive.
Not at the hook yet.
Jeez, this is just too easy. Too easy.
Coming at range!
Yeah, work has been a literal nightmare. So basically, every month at the end of the month is our like busy time, and we're not allowed to take off work. Usually the last 3 days of the month, and then year end is our busy season where we're not supposed to take off the last two weeks of the year, which is an issue with Christmas usually. But I work in a specialty area in my department, and there's only a couple of us, and we, for some reason, have like way more work than normal, despite being told that production with our agencies is down because I work in insurance. We've been told that we're selling less, but somehow we have more work. It's a nightmare. And literally the past like 3 or 4 months at month end have felt like year end. That's how hectic it's been. So it's fine. I'm surviving somehow, but it's not fun. Get me out of there.
End it now.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Way to be, Lucanus.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? There we go. Yeah, it's life insurance, so like,
All right, be ready for the next call. We
I'm
could
glad
check on
it's-
the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
I'm glad it's only life insurance and not others, because I used to sell all types of insurance, but also it still sucks. Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 3. Let's go. Is that fresh stew? Is that your bride? Is that the home you seek? When Ella left, the spirit cried for bones lost in the creek. Oof. I feel like when I see that full song, like, compiled, it's gonna be rough. There's a chest there. How do we get there? Davrin.
Right.
Go. Oh. That goes there. That goes there. I'm gonna try this way. We're just gonna try all directions. Okay. Oh, it's one down there. Okay. Oh, did that open this door? Yeah, it did. Ooh, yes, Davrin. Okay. Still not better than what he has right now. That's fine. Ooh. Still not better than what I have. Y'all, the tincture kit is phenomenal. Just gonna say. Nothing has been able to beat the tincture kit yet. Okay, so there's still more that direction. But it doesn't seem like we need to go that way right now. I do just want to explore the little bit of area we've uncovered here. Travelers in the glade. With a final stab, the monster fell. The travelers breathed a sigh of relief. As frightening as the night had been, there was hope they'd see the morning. Then a moan of pain. As the torchlight fell on Aaron's body, the travelers tried not to gasp at the blood. His sister, Elka, knelt beside him. "Don't cry," he said. "We're almost," she started, but he shook his head. They had traveled far to visit the most beautiful chantry in the Enderfells and swear themselves in service to the most holy Andraste, but the capital was still many days away. Aaron was fading. I wanted to hear them singing the chant of light," he said. "I wish..." Elke took a breath, then began to sing. It wasn't the chant, she did not yet know the words, but a song their mother had sung when they were children, a song about faith and love, a song sung with a devoted heart. One by one, the other travelers joined in. Lights emerged from the darkness, spirits of hope. Though their eyes widened, the travelers kept singing. The spirits gathered round Aaron. One knelt beside Elke. Aaron and Elke both saw the next morning, and many mornings to come, though they would come to learn the chant, their mother's song was ever in their hearts. And in a glade near Lavendale, they say the flowers open just before sunrise, knowing tomorrow will come. Local story transcribed by Warden Antoine in Notes on the Hossberg Wetlands. Aww, that's cute. Oh. Why did it not? Okay, there we go. No? Okay. Davrin. Me. Did you ever figure out that wonky blight boil? No, I have not. I have no idea how to get that one. And I haven't looked it up yet, but I'm kind of at the point of like, maybe I should look it up. Because, I just don't know. I think I've like discovered everything there is to discover in that section. So. Ooh, so wait, does it say I can go to either one? Okay, I just need to go to both. Doesn't matter which one. So we'll just go in order.
We've got things covered here. Grab supplies.
Back up. Let's push
Thanks.
them back.
Why'd they do it that way? Wait. Wait. Did they wait? I barely paid attention. Did they just say they don't need my help? They're good? Okay. According to the map and the quest marker, they're good. Okay. Hopefully coming here first didn't doom the others. Oh no. Oh no, I hope I didn't doom this group by going there first. Although y'all are standing around, so I don't know.
This is it. It can't break through.
Get clear. Get out of there. Get back! You have to move.
Hey, just you left.
More on the way.
Oh.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Oh. Heh. Okay, that was so much stronger than I realized. Oh. Oh. Yes, let's go, Antoine.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
No. No.
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Oh, Antoine. I'm so worried for him. Like, say I could hint at what to do, but I don't think there's a more simple way than just saying what to do. That's okay. We'll go back there eventually to take a look.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
No, why worry? It's a BioWare game. Nothing ever goes wrong. You're so right, Slow. You're so right. Oh, wish we could celebrate more.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and,
It's not music you want to dance to.
No.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now...
But now what?
There's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know... pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
I don't like that.
Likely nothing good.
Stop listening. A dangerous task ahead. Are you okay? Say it sounds pleased. Let's go with the veil jumper option.
So you need to search a deadly wilderness for something even deadlier.
What? Yes. Exploring Alderson is similar?
More than we like. So what's next?
We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook.
I don't...
We'll have results eventually.
I don't
Until
like
then,
this.
Stay safe.
I don't like it at all. Okay. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the wardens and the team, Lavendel was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now. It suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands. That is a heavy helm, so I don't think I'll use it. Love that.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Antoine, you're making me worry!
How's Lavendel?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
You had a hard road after Weishaupt.
It's not something you shake overnight. People put on brave faces, but they'd lost hope. When that happens...
But there is hope now. It started with the fight against the dragons. It continues now, in Lavendel.
You helped make it happen.
Aw. Okay. So then, oh, okay, there's the quest. Let's go grab the new quest and see what's happening here.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
I really hope so. I really hope so. Ooh. A dog named Ostagar. He was a scrawny thing, the last left in his litter. The man swore he was descended from the heroic Mavari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs, who saw the fifth blight. But I couldn't have a dog. After that loss in the deep roads, what was left of my life was something I'd face alone. That night, there was a fire. I hauled buckets with the rest of the villagers, and we doused the flames. I found that scrawny puppy. I couldn't find the man anywhere. I tried to shoot the pup, but 2 days out of the village, and he came tumbling into my camp. I called him Ostagar and said he could stay for now. I meant to find him a place to stay, a farm, a quiet village, maybe some noble's villa, but Ostagar never wanted to remain behind. For now, turned into months and then a year, and then I couldn't imagine a life without him. I thought we'd only be in Weishaupt a week. Then came the Darkspawn army, the archdemon, that god. Ostagar and I ran through the falling towers and clawed our way through the horde. Then, for the first time in 3 years, Ostagar wasn't at my side. I was alone. Oh. When the wall collapsed and smoke filled the room, I pictured Ostagar running. Maybe he'd gotten away. He could escape from Weishaupt and find that farm I should have left him on in the first place. If I was alone, it would be okay if Ostagar was safe. I heard a Darkspawn snarl, then fell silent. I was dragged from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted to be. And Ostagar was there wagging his tail! Evka and Antoine told me there's trouble all over Thedas. They'd asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send reports. I'll show Ostagar the ruins he's named for. I don't know if he's related to those Fifth Blight Mabari, but to me, he's the best of them. Oh, that's so cute! It's so cute. Flynn from the Wardens. This is an entry from Tosh. Talked with Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another they. We're okay to talk about it. Mavaris said not everyone would be. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it. Just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body that had a mind. Being a man or woman didn't fit with who they were. Changed today when they were a kid. Parents supportive? Physician guy too? No big fight? Yay. Didn't know Mavaris or Tarquin. Told Flynn about them. They could probably get Flynn discounts on magical stuff. I love picturing Tosh being like, oh, these people are trans too. Do you know them? Oh. Flynn can help mix the medicines I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for mind/body stuff. Did breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body? Oh. Don't think fire breathing is what did it. What they're talking about sounds like Kuhn stuff, mind, soul, body. I just felt wrong as a woman. Wait. Flynn wrote stuff down, only they wrote non-binary instead of non-binary. Are we supposed to write it with a dash or not? They also wrote themself instead of themselves. Which one is right? Flynn says I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. Oh, Tosh, baby. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow the rules is because of the Kuhn stuff. Then said, sorry, because I guess I glared at them. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's so freaking cute. Also, apologies. My eyes are dropping things. My eyes are irritated from my makeup, so I'm just gonna. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was very cute. Wait, is there more? No, but it's doing that glitchy thing again. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Baby queer. I love baby queers. I was a baby queer. I still kind of wonder if I am still. Oh, hi. You I need to talk to.
Said it was very beautiful.
Huh.
My ADHD is showing.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Dope. Okay. Let me take a look at that one again. Okay, so it's mercenary groups where? Way down here at the cauldron. I also have not gone beyond the cauldron yet. We're only 75% discovered for Hosberg. So I do want to go back over here. I wish I could like place a mark on the map. I really wish I could. But seems like I cannot. But I want to go back over here because I hadn't finished exploring this way. And I feel like, you know what? Why not? Let's just explore. So I have a feeling this will open up later. There's clearly a chest in there based on the map. Don't know how that's gonna open up just yet, but it will. Here we can't go yet. So wait, how are we? Oh, there's something over here. Okay, wait, let's look around. Let's look around some more. Pyro, have you watched Arcane? Specifically season 2? We've not gone up this way yet. Seen the first 3 episodes? Okay. Just learned today from an old TikTok that apparently the gay men's flag is not the same as MLM and that MLM has their own flag. What? That's crazy. I did not know that either. I mean, although actually it shouldn't surprise me considering just how many flags there are for lesbians. There's way too many. Okay, so that's all discovered. So really, I just have to do stuff beyond the cauldron. You know what? Let's continue with the cauldron. I really like the cauldron. I think it's really fun. Let's go down there. We'll go... Yeah, let's just fast travel straight there. Yeah, so with Arcane, I have one of the songs from season 2 stuck in my head. I have a lot of the songs from season 2 stuck in my head, to be honest.
Mercenaries.
Oh. Hello, mercs. Surprise!
We got him already on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on.
Ow.
Profit works for me.
Ow.
Now's your chance.
Ow! Rude. Come at me, bro. Ow. Ah, I'm timing this terribly. There we go, there we go, finally. Okay, perfect.
They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Yeah.
They look at the blight and see a chance to profit.
We can't let this stand.
List of potential buyers. A list of potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, including names of known Venatori and Antom. Scribble below. These wardens will make us rich. Sure. I'm trying to find time to watch. It's been difficult to avoid spoilers. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably no help because on Twitter and TikTok, I'm reposting literally everything I see.
Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weishaupt just to get murdered here.
Oof. Yeah, I'm a little bit more than obsessed right now, I'd say. It's just so freaking good. And honestly, so gay. Okay, wait, is there more blight up there to shoot? No, okay, it's just looking funny to me from here.
We got the last one.
Ow, rude.
Finish them all.
Way to get it done.
Come at me. Oh, why is my timing so terrible? What? I dodged. Not fair.
Keep out of the pressure!
There we go. Okay, well you can lie down there for a bit.
End it now.
This isn't the last.
I felt about Veilguard. As soon as I finished, I went back and started liking retreating stuff. Then I remember, oh, I shouldn't retreat yet, just in case. Yeah, I'll probably finish up in the next couple days. Please let me know how you feel about it. I can't wait. So if you're 3 episodes into the first season or the new season. Lands from the boss. Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave the heavy stuff, wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it, or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. Interesting. Of the new season. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, so please, tell me your thoughts so far then.
Here they come.
This loot's ours! You're worth it.
Ah! Oh my gosh.
We need to close it.
They're cutting us out. We're losing Hirelith.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Then
That was a fun fight.
Target.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Ooh. Oh. Thought there was more to that sentence. Treasure Hunter's Journal. Lords of Fortune want to talk shit about my little outfit. My crew will be living rich thanks to the wardens. Might even hit Weishaupt next, just because no one else has the guts. If they can't hold on to their precious history as the lords would whine, who says we can't take it? Might even keep something nice for myself. If the damn mages on crew could hurry up and disable the blasted enchantments around here. That's funny. Okay, well that's finished. So, gotta go back to that warden. Now, since I'm here though, might as well go over here and take a look. Yeah, Pyro, I'm very curious to hear your thoughts.
Be ready.
On what you've seen so far of the new season. Ow.
Get out of there.
We're clear.
Okay, this is the new stuff I've not seen yet. Everything else here I have. Okay, let's take a look around.
Good work.
Really got pulled away, but I'm enjoying so far. No, you're totally fine. You're intrigued by the Black Rose, right? That was my thought too. Okay, wait, so there's more beyond this bit of blight, so that'll open up later, it seems.
We have company.
Oh, hello. Big League of Legends fan. Been playing for years. Have you really? I have never played, and I love the lore a lot so far, so I'm like, is it worth trying? You know? Oh wait, do I need this ballista to get through there? No. Darn. That would have been really cool. Okay, so I've explored everything I can at this point. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, we already saw that. So I think it's back to the lighthouse for us. Because I imagine Davrin's going to want to talk. Kate by Kiss moment in the sewers is great. Yes. Yes. I was like fist pumping in the air when that happened. I was so excited. Ooh, new missives. Let's go. Oh, that was the one from the Inquisitor. Okay. Gods and their servants. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radanis. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The god sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Menrathis. It appears they were successful. Viper. Okay, but Viper, are you still alive, or have you succumbed to the blight? Update from Lavendale. Rook. We watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendale itself. Small improvements are still small improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka. But you can be second. Aw, we both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Cute. I've been wanting Jason Victor from the beginning as well. They're going to keep trying at me clearly. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're going to keep messing with you for sure. What's the other unread one? It says I have one unread. Why? Okay, I guess I don't. Okay. Nobody's inside here. Ooh, Emmerich wants to talk. We'll talk to Emmerich in a moment. I see Tosh is on the balcony with who? Ooh, Balara wants to talk too. Ooh, Tosh and Harding. Hello.
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
That was cute. I just realized I didn't put my lyrium dagger up on the wall, so hold on. Okay. Love the detail they've added to the world. All of what's happening in Arcane is a prequel to what's present in the game. Yeah. Also, I will say now, it's up to you whether you want to find these yet or not. But the intro sequence with the song has very, very small changes every episode. And they're not something that you would notice unless you're like breaking the intro down frame by frame. Because literally like 1 or 2 frames at a time and that's it. But I'd say after watching, it's worth looking back and seeing what they are. So like people have been making compilations of each arc. So if you've only seen the first 3, I would go back and watch the first 3 intros, like find the breakdowns of them because it's really fascinating to see.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
I don't have much Etheric Remnant, but let's just see. Oh yeah, we can do that for sure. Okay, all of my stuff is fully upgraded, which is good. Okay, Balara wants to talk, Nev wants to talk, Lucanus wants to talk, Davern wants... Oh my gosh, everybody wants to talk. Okay, is there anything new here? We've already seen that. Okay, no, this is all stuff I've already had. Okay, Balara first. Actually, no, let's do Davern first, since we just did his quest. Hi, Hassan.
Hi there, boy.
So the main game, not really needed for lore. If you really want a game to play with big lore, Legends of Runeterra would be best. It's a card game. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's see.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
The song will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Alright. Dope. Gosh, I love the hair flips. Let's go, hair. Differences are they musically or like scenes of the intro? Like visually, the small scenes, like literally like 1 or 2 frames at a time, and that's it. And so it's like a flash and away, and you would probably not notice it if you didn't know that there was something there. But one thing I've learned from other people is every little detail in Arcane is very deliberate. So if you're like, huh, that seems weird, there's gonna be a reason. For sure. Everything is very deliberate, and I love it. Hey, buddy.
Something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Away from Treviso, so where are we meeting them? Hi, Nev.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Oh, all right. Cool. Love that. I'll definitely go back and look it up. I didn't pay too much attention to the visuals. Yeah, and I think, I'm trying to think, like, even when I watched it, once I knew that they were there, I don't know that I would have picked up on them. Because they're so quick. Yeah, they're really well done, though. Once I realized they were there and, like, found... Because people have done compilations of, like, episode 1, 2, and 3, like, side by side, and freeze frame them on every single change. And it's really cool to see them in retrospect now.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not,
Oh my god.
Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Cute.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh.
Right, we've not expressed
thank you.
interest with Belara yet.
I don't know if I've ever seen myself that way.
You should.
I wish you could see yourself the way others do. There's a reason you're part of this team, Belara.
Aww.
And it's not because you can fix illuvians or know so much about ancient elven magic. It's because you're pretty magical yourself.
Well, since we're talking, I have a question. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
This is so cute. This is so cute. Gosh, and I feel like this just fits the way she asked is so fitting of her personality. Does not commit. Love that.
It isn't the worst way, and I am interested.
Oh, okay, that's... wow, great. And now I don't know what comes next. I think we're supposed to dance or eat food together? I don't know, lots of options. Deciding is hard, and I've never done this. Not really.
Yeah, we're asking this because we know that there was something between her and Ireland based on the notes.
You've never had a romantic relationship?
Well, one, for a little while, with Ireland. But things just kind of kept getting in the way. And it's all a little more limited. When you're out in the middle of nowhere, I mean.
Yeah, that's fair.
Food is always welcome. So's dancing. Why don't we just try a few things and see what we like doing?
Oh, Balar.
Of course. Improvisation. It's not what I'm used to, but I'm learning from you. Yeah, so let's just see where this goes. Together.
Lara is smitten. She is falling hard for Rook. Hey girl, hey. Gosh, everybody's making it hard for me to want to stay with Harding, but we're sticking with Harding for sure. All right, Emmerich wants to talk.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
Oh, consider all the secrets you must have uncovered in Arlathan with the Veil Jumpers. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
Aww. You're interesting too.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself. Do you really think of me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a daring young woman who's racing to stop an apocalypse.
Is that Emmerich?
Especially if she's shown unexpected interest in a new companion.
Jeez. He's the last one we have to express our interest with. So. Okay, so wow, 3 options to express interest. I didn't expect your kindness. I like your way with words. I do find you dashing. I like your way with words.
You have a very charming way of putting things.
Well, thank you. And perhaps those years at the lectern have proved useful. May I show you something of the greater Fade here?
Go ahead.
Close your eyes. Take a breath. Slow. Deep. Be born on the great currents. See now as they see. When I talk to the dead, their echoes abide with me. Thoughts and passions, hopes and desires. The shades of death have greater depths than you may know, Rook. If your attentions go beyond charming flattery, that would interest me, indeed.
Jeez. Everybody's got such good romance options so far. He seems to be the consensus romantic sweetheart. That's kind of what I've gathered too. Yeah, necromancy's a twist.
Well, the death stuff is...
You've finished the reagent. Excellent work, Manfred. I must tend to this, but I'd be delighted if we found each other later.
Cute. Gosh, this is just making it really hard for me to decide on who to romance. for my next playthrough. Really difficult. Rare poetry. A note from Nev attached to 3 slim volumes of poetry. Emmerich took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nydia Ulpius's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind, though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. Had debts, works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in King's Gulders. You only see those in Navarra. Huh. And this. Nature's overwhelming variety outside my kingdom has been a revelation. It's one thing to see the illustrations in botanical studies, another to touch the bole of a young pine tree or pluck silver fruits from a bush unknown in Navarra. I must note down the more interesting flora. Drake's tooth hawthorn, vicious leaves. Davrin showed me one rooted in a sheer cliff in the Anderfels. The Brazilian bitter cherry, a wonderful scent, but the fruit's entirely what it sounds like. Harding's giggling should have warned me. The Ansberg moaning willow. How novel. Unlike some of the willows in the necropolis, these don't appear to produce any noises of their own at all. Huh. It was difficult. I was very San Lucanas at first. I almost caved toward Emmerich. Oh, yeah, I had a moment where I almost caved with Tosh. But I've already, cut that off. So, everybody else I've expressed interest with, and I'm waiting to do Harding's companion quest solely because I have a feeling that's when I'll be committing, and I don't want to commit before I flesh things out with everybody. So Varric, I guess I owe it to you to give you a little bit of airtime.
Hey Rook, there's a complete collection of Randy Dowager quarterlies here. I see Chuckles in a new light now.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to continue to say it every time I get the chance. The Randy Dowager is apparently actually Brother Genitivi. It's his his little side project, if you will. I don't have any new ones still. I'm sad. I want more. I need the Antivan one so badly. Okay. What do we want to do next? We've got so many. Okay. Let's just go in order. Davrin. Let's go. Return to Arlathan. Uncle Eldrin, an old friend of Davrin's, wants to speak with him in Arlathan Forest. The two haven't seen each other in years, so this could be a fun reunion. Cute. All right, and because it's a companion quest, it doesn't really matter who I bring with me. So we're just going to bring Lucanus again. But I'm going to travel to the crossroads anyways, just to get more resources, baby. Also, my wine glass is empty, so I might go refill that soon. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. I need to go to the center one. I always do this.
Onward, dweller.
There's a huge part of me, y'all, right now, I gotta say, that just wants to pull the trigger and continue progressing with main quest, and I don't know why that's happening in me, but every part of me wants to finish everything, so we're not gonna progress with main quest yet, but I just need y'all to know I'm feeling that urge, and
If
it's
I'd
driving
been
me nuts.
faster, quicker with the dagger at Weishaupt, Giranane would be dead now.
I was there, Lucanus. I saw it myself. From one professional to another, you did everything you could.
I missed the target.
You also pulled off the most incredible acrobatic assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to kill, do it in style. Just remember the killing part.
Next time.
Oh my gosh. The party banter is so freaking good in this game. And I don't think we've heard repeats yet, which is really impressive. Okay, sorry. I just had to respond to my mother. I gave her cuttings from my Monstera, and she had questions about it.
Any more word on who this Morrigan is?
Heard a few rumors. They're all scary.
That's fair. That's so fair.
You get a... Have a look.
Ooh, we're so close to 3 stars. So close. So much more frequent and responsive to what's going on. I know. Nothing special right now. Oh. Is this what we're doing right now? No. What is that quest? Hold on. Oh, that's main quest. Sorry, y'all. We'll come back later. Peace out. Bye. I am gonna fast travel though, considering it's far. Will this quest allow us to discover more of the map? That would be really dope if it did. Because that's the door we can go through eventually. Maybe. Alright. I feel that urge to pull the trigger on the main quest. Yeah, for real. Can't believe that. Okay. Start quest.
Hassan can get the gate.
Oh,
another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin.
Thanks, Hassan.
The old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the... Hassan, hang back.
No, the freaking dialogue cut off. I really like the music though. Hold on, before I go talk to... Okay, so we'll be coming from up there later, it seems. Alright.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
I've heard the name. I've heard other things too.
There's some history.
Doesn't matter. I just need to know if you can be trusted around Hala.
Oh my god, yes. I'm still Dalish.
I don't know what you've heard, but I'm still Dalish where it counts.
The Hala decide that. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Hala aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Oh, what if they're sick because of Gillename?
Asan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
I mean, I feel like hope makes the most sense. I hope that hope makes sense. Go for hope. Just do it. Do it. Oh, what was Davern like?
What was Davern like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the Hala.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
Cute.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
I think it was only last stream I realized your Veilguard background. All that time I thought you were Crow. I've been wearing the Crow armor because I think it looks really cool. And I kind of wish I'd done the Crow background. So my off-stream playthrough right now is a Crow. I like the Veilguard background. I think it makes sense for elves. Solely, like, my one complaint so far has been, like, the confusion about whether the elven rook is a Dalish elf or a city elf or something in between. And it seems like those lines are very blurred in this game. That's my only complaint at this point. I feel like that's my only big lore complaint. So Veilguard makes the most sense to me for an elf. But yeah. Okay. Asan owns him.
Asan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Hala to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay. What do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
What is happening here with this statue? And this tree. Something about this tree. Huh. Wait, so where does this go out to? Oh, is this where we came in? Okay, wait, I'm confused as to where we are now. Oh, okay, I see. And that's where the door was. Okay. Okay, I've got my bearings now. I see. Oh, hello. Can't believe I missed you before. Just a moment, we have an ad, y'all. I might get up for a break when that happens. I certainly know better than to jump into that creek. Okay, before I go across... There's something that way. I'm very curious as to what. Alright, y'all. The ad has started. We're going to take a quick break. We're just going to leave ourselves here with Hassan being cute in the background. And I'll be right back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. That was perfect timing on my part. All right. So we've got a couple places to search. And we've got a statue to do. Maybe we can finally do it, because we had tried it before, but we couldn't access everything.
Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
That was really silly.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
That's
The
cool.
dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Okay, we're gonna try that after all this, but first things first.
Here. Some.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Oh.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once as a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ooh. Oof.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Oh wait, there's a Fen Harel statue nearby too? Let's go loot.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
Wait.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
How do we get to the... There we go. Okay, that's amazing.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Okay, we'll do the altar in just a second. Let's see. Etheric Remnant. Ooh. Oh no, we're keeping the revival charges for now. Woo! Okay, skill point. Let's see. Let's finish out the duelist tree. Energy burst, gaining the adrenaline effect increases your health and momentum by 10%. Lose only 1 adrenaline charge when you take damage. Oh, yeah, that for sure right now. The other one we'll do next. Okay, so I still don't know how to get across for all of this yet, or how to deal with this. So that's one, but I gotta deal with the second one as well. Hold on, let's just do this since we're here. Oh wait, we still don't know what to do with that. Okay, so I guess we'll have to find something for that later. Okay, never mind. Holy cow, that's gonna be exciting to go through.
It's on the other side of this.
Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on, hold on. We're taking a detour. Davrin, come here. Okay, so it's just an easy bridge up. Okay, perfect. Well, actually, then that said, I want to do the Evanurus statue real quick. Sorry, Davrin. I know we're sidetracked a little bit. This is important. Can I reach that one? No. Okay. We'll start on this side. That's one. Two. Three. Where is the fourth one? Oh, there it is. Woo! Okay, dope. How much health do I have? Oh, I couldn't count. Too much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 13 bars of health, it looks like.
He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt
Yeah.
and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
This is so pretty here. Oh my gosh. Wish I could have my graphics turned up higher. Whee!
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Oh. Oh, cute. Some natural stairs. Oh, what are you? Grace of the Hala. As they impose creation, gratitude, and sorrow are the mindful sculptor's prayer. Through hammer and chisel, all statues, like the first Hala, are of violence that ends in beauty. Interesting. I'll look around a little bit more. Okay.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Okay, I'm gonna step back though. Wait, where is Davrin standing? Davrin's up there.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help.
How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
Oh!
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thank you, Rook. Means a lot to have you here for this.
Okay, we're breaking it off. We're breaking it off. That was amazing.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
That was so cute. So cute.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was so worried it was dead suddenly.
You just enjoy that meal.
I was so nervous.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
I really like this quest. Oh, there's something up here. Ooh. No. I like my current one better. I was not prepared for that. He just flew right past me. That was funny to watch Davern slide. I've not done that with anybody else yet.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin held to holla?
Yeah, I don't feel like the other options are appropriate here.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Yeah, that was really cute. I liked that quest a lot. Davern helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. Oh, hi, Lucanus. How you doing? Okay, wait. I want to, since we're here now, go back and... Oh, some dialogue is about to happen. So maybe we don't go back anywhere. Yeah, it's here that we don't have access to yet. We're 80% of the way through. And then here. Oh, that's Tasha's quest. Okay, so we might stay here.
Is it strange for you, Davrin? Being alive after Weishaupt?
I still don't know what to think.
Word among the crows is that few Grey Wardens have ever faced an archdemon and survived.
I could feel some kind of energy when my blade struck. I thought that was the end.
And now that it isn't?
I'll grow old with a griffin.
Aww. It would have been the end. Oh, I didn't even realize I was clicking on my mouse. It would have been the end if it had not been for Gillenane being there. So Gillenane literally saved Davrin. As crazy as that is. Why am I... No. What am I doing? Okay. My brain is all over the place. Let's look at the library. From Davrin's journal. Uncle Eldrin. Seeing Uncle Eldrin again brought up old memories. I remember how tough he could be when I was a kid, always pushing me harder, never allowing for mistakes. He'd tell me, the world eats mistakes for dinner. Don't be its next bite. We fought a lot, but there was love too. He wasn't even a real uncle. My own family never understood my restlessness, my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Eldrin did an... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Welcome, Raiders! Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we? Fem Army, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? Y'all seem super cool already. Hello. Let me put some music on. Hold on. There we go. Came recommended by King Black. Oh, King Black, thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. How are you all? Fem Army, how was your stream? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to? What were you playing on stream tonight? We done playing already? No, Artemis. We just got a raid. I'm just talking to the raiders. Don't worry. We're playing for plenty longer. Don't worry. Stream went well. Thanks. Played Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Yes, love that. Finished the main mission, and next I'll be finishing up the side missions. Ooh, exciting. Which Mass Effect game are you on? And how are you tonight? I'm doing great. I don't know if you're a Dragon Age fan. If you're a Mass Effect fan, I imagine either you've played Dragon Age or you would like Dragon Age. I'm in love with this game, honestly. It's a lore nerd's, like, paradise. So, like, honestly. Mundier fan? Yes. Have you played Veilguard yet? I need to know. And, like, since you're... Okay, I asked this to all of my Dragon Age friends. Who is your favorite romance from each game? Mine is Leliana, but Zevran's a close second in Origins. Fenris in 2, and it's a tie between Josie and Solus in Inquisition. Thank you, King Black. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. And also, sorry, I almost missed it. Silence, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're loving the vibe. Still early in my DATV first time playthrough, so I'll be dipping out shortly. Absolutely fine. Totally understand. Thank you so much for the follow. Shame that I still haven't played the first 3 games in their entirety. Oh, Fat Marmy, you gotta do it. It's they're all so good. They're all so good. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. My wife absolutely loves DA. I've never played it. I've seen her play a lot, and Veilguard looks amazing. Silence, it's so worth it. I can't recommend it enough. And like, I'm a massive Dragon Age lore nerd. If anyone's interested, I did a full dive into lore for all three of the games before Veilguard came out. They're on my YouTube. You can watch my entire deep dive of lore. It's great. And so this is truly a lore nerd's like paradise, this game. But yeah, I'm Musical Finesse. I play a lot of games, Dragon Age being my absolute favorite. I love Mass Effect. I will be playing Mass Effect a second time through sometime soon-ish, at least before the next Mass Effect comes out. But raiders, if y'all need to raid and run, totally understand, especially if you're trying to avoid spoilers. If you want to stick around, make sure you at least go and get some water, a snack, bathroom break, stretch, whatever. Would love to have you here, but if you need to lurk, totally understand. My fellow DA players keep poking me to get to playing it. Have to, but the struggle between controller and keyboard mouse is real. Over 30 years of console play, the struggle's real. I get that. I do. I am someone who prefers keyboard and mouse. But if you can get through the slog of the first couple games, because Origins is a lot. But if you have Origins on console, you're going to be good. If you're playing on PC, it's a little bit harder because of crashes and needing mods. But so worth it. So worth it. Does look like a lot of fan service. Also, everyone's hot. Yes, everyone's so freaking hot in this game. So freaking hot. But yeah, Fem Army Vet, I don't want you to get spoiled, so I am going to get back into it. We are doing a companion quest for Davrin right now. So it's not like any crazy spoilers, but it's enough that I don't want you to feel spoiled. So thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Or trusting me with your community. Sorry, words are backwards.
Just resubscribed for 34 months. Currently engaged in an epic struggle against my internet. I may or may not be losing.
Oh no, Mike, but thank you for 34 months. I wish you all the luck with the battle against the internet. I have the first 3 games on console. My console's still in storage in New York. Can't get to it right now. Totally understand. Words are hard. Absolutely. But yeah, I would say when you get access to your console, definitely play them there, because if you're used to console, then that's going to be the best thing for you. Inquisition for people who play console normally is way better using a controller. I am a keyboard mouse person, so I play all the games keyboard and mouse, but yeah. So with that though, we are going to go ahead and jump back in Fem Army. I'm going to drop you a follow because you seem really cool. Yeah, love to see you back here. But please go do what you got to do. Avoid spoilers when you can. And we're going to get back into it. Hi, Mike. Internet interruptions since midnight Tuesday morning. Oh my gosh. Post-stream shenanigans are in order for me. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Have a lovely night. Mike, I feel so sorry for you. That is the worst, dealing with internet struggles. Okay. Back to it. Davrin's journal. Okay. So, seeing Uncle Aldrin again brought up old memories. I remember how tough he could be when I was a kid, always pushing me harder, never allowing for mistakes. He'd tell me, the world eats mistakes for dinner. Don't be its next bite. We fought a lot, but there was love too. He wasn't even a real uncle. My own family never understood my restlessness, my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Aldrin did, and now I see he was preparing me. Our yelling and fighting toughened me up, made me stand on my own 2 feet, and sharpened a will inside me that would have been dull without him. I don't think I'd be alive if it hadn't been for the lessons he taught me. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Okay. Oh, do we have anything else? Or is it just glitching again? Ooh, from Davern's journal, another side to griffins. Now I know there's another side to griffins. I don't have to wonder about it anymore. Asan fed Vanderberries to a Hala. I saw it with my own eyes. I was worried I'd have to hold him back from attacking. He's a predator, after all. And it's what you'd expect from his lion
I'll
half.
kick your fucking ass. Shit, yeah. Do that motherfucker owe me $10?
Hi, Mark. How are you? What lion wouldn't eat deer? But it looks like there's something else in there, too. Asan seems to have the instincts of a dog herding sheep. Maybe instinct is the wrong word. He understood the hollow was hungry and seemed to sympathize and want to protect it. That's beyond instinct in my book. Asan didn't gain anything from helping. There's more to griffins than any of us knew. Oh, I love this. I love all this extra lore that we're getting about griffins and wardens. It's so good. Okay. Let's see. Asan strike, death from above, battle cry. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2. Perfect. What do I have for me? Oh, right. We have that helmet that was upgraded. That's it. Good. Had a few drinks to unwind. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I did. It was great. Had a nice time with family. Had delicious food. And now we're playing Veilguard. And I have a nice glass of wine in front of me. Oh? Oh. Why are these here? Ooh. Go.
That's how you do it, Lucanus.
There we go. Okay, you're still alive over here, though. There we go. What were they trying to protect up here? Had you a nice time? You got some nice wine. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, why were those here? Is there a reason? Guess not. Okay, the next thing I was gonna do though. Right. Sometimes rocks fall from the sky. And I need to remember that because I will get my character killed. 41, I'm using an Ethernet cord plugged into a Wi-Fi extender because my PC isn't near the house router. Okay, that's what I do too. So I get that. It's usually fine, but the last few days it's been beyond atrocious. Pardon me while I put a hex on Verizon, just the whole company, you know? But not enough of a hex to bring Verizon down because I use Verizon Fios too. So don't bring them down entirely. Just enough, just bully them enough to fix your internet. I'm sorry your internet is being annoying, Mike, though. I'm glad you're here. I'm very glad you're here. Okay. So... Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm in the wrong place right now. Let's chill here for a sec. Let's look at the map first. So we've got the quest for Tosh over here. Let's do this quest. I want to look at the quest first. Tosh and the team head out to hunt a rampaging dragon while unaware that Anton soldiers are planning a hunt of their own. Oh no. A deadly dragon, the Fang Scorcher, has attacked a village in Arlethan Forest and claimed it as its new lair. Tosh intends to stop the dragon before it kills again. Okay. That's our quest for now. Now the big question, I'm going to fast travel here just to be safe. I don't want to like be too close in proximity that it sucks me into anything. we need to figure out who we're bringing with Tosh. Fat Toad 843, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so for those who are new, who came in from the raid, I've been keeping track of who I bring in my party via a little tally sheet. Followed from the Fem raid, welcome. I appreciate you coming in here. If you're a Dragon Age fan, please share with the chat who your favorite romances are from each game. Okay, so with Tosh, who should I bring? We have not brought Tosh and Lucanus together yet. There we go. Be lurking in my stream. My stream at the moment. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Here we go. We've not brought Lucanus with Tosh yet. This will make for some really good dialogue, I feel like. Okay. All right, you two, behave. Oh, that was a little extra, Rook. Just a little extra. Okay, seeing the crows everywhere makes me wonder, like, is Liliana around somewhere? Because she used crows. Hello, Spirit. What are you doing down there? So where are we right now? Oh, we're in the area where we helped Harding learn her abilities. Okay. Okay. I understand. Okay, I've gotten... There's a Hala over there. Please tell me you're healthy and not sickly. The sick Halas are making me really sad, because Halas are beautiful. Okay, so I've been up here before. I haven't progressed further up here. Right, that's where we are. Okay. Okay, this place. The major platforming area. But it was really fun platforming through here. I am not a... Y'all know I'm not a platformer. But I actually really enjoy the platforming in this game. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay, so we gotta go all the... Oh, shoot. Hold up. Zip line! Whee! Wait, no, I need to go over here. Ugh, I'm being dangerous with my jumps. Okay, so we had been in here before, but we were never able to progress from here. Still can't go this way. Why can't we go this way? I want to know. Okay, we've been in here already. We've done this. All right, let's go. Gosh, they're just so fun to look at. They're so... Tosh is just so... so good. Also, just a heads up, an ad starting momentarily. I will pause things when the ad plays.
The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Arguably not my first real dragon fight. Actually, can leave that. Considering we fought 2 very big dragons, one in the necropolis, so a possessed corpse of a dragon, and then the freaking blighted dragon, the level 50 blighted dragon in the crossroads. And level 50, mind you all, is the highest level you can be in the game. So I think I've had a real dragon fight already, Tosh, but I will let it slide, even though you were there for both of those fights. All right, we've talked through and passed the time for the first half of the ad break. 1 more minute. Let's go. Anybody who's not watching ads, even if you've already answered before or you've been here before, tell me who your favorite Dragon Age romances are. I really want to know. I love talking about this with people. I think it's just so fun to, like, I don't know. I feel like it gives me insight into who you are as a person. Maybe. I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that? Probably. But, you know. Like I said, mine in Origins is definitely Liliana. But Zevran is a very close second. Dragon Age 2, hands down Fenris. I've not finished the Isabella romance. But, like, I don't know how it could top Fenris. And then Josie for femme romance, and Solus for a just sheer story. And it's not even done. The Solus romance isn't even done yet. So there's that. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're going to continue with this quest with Tosh. Okay, that's your first real Dragon Age fight. Your first real dragon fight. Tell me more about Fang Scorchers.
You said the dragon's a Fang Scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean,
Just a
she's
little.
small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
And what made her attack?
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Yeah, we don't want to die either. We're here with you, Tosh. Let's go. Let's stay alive. How bad are we talking?
Still, even in its lair, this can't be any worse than the Hosberg wetlands, right?
She's a dragon.
It's at least got to be easier than the archdemon we fought at Weishaupt.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Yeah, that's fair. I do love that for this being a Tosh quest.
I heard Antivan crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings, so she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Tash, the Antivan Crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one?
Oh, I love Tosh. Gosh, this is so good. There was something I was gonna say, and I don't remember what it was. It doesn't matter. Veil jumper note. Leaf, there aren't enough veil jumpers for us to wait for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. If you play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention, I can take Night Fang and circle around wherever it lands. Then you can hide near its hoard. I've got some special arrows I've been waiting to try. And Night Fang can howl to keep the dragon confused, and then hamstring it so that I can get the shots I need. We might not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off. Garrick. Ooh, those two are definitely not alive anymore. There's no way. I love that this is going to involve some puzzles too. Oh wait, that's the puzzles we already did, isn't it? That is. Never mind. Oh, we're going in.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
Eric, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all gonna die.
Oh no. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Wait, where is this chest? Huh. Whenever the chest is here, I feel like I need to be able to get up a little higher to get to it. So I'm hoping we'll get to it later.
So we're gonna fight another dragon, huh?
Shh. Sorry, Tosh. Didn't know we couldn't talk. I'm just gonna break all these boxes over here super loudly. Apologies. Okay. Oh. Huh. How do? Oh, we'll be able to jump down from below? Okay, I think if we go up, we can jump down from above, to get in there, hopefully. Yeah, because that ladder, same thing. I was right. Whee. Ooh, there's lots of stuff in here. Let's open the door first. The Living Empire. Proud hands writing of a people becoming their own. We are elves. In the truths of our beliefs, Our people endure far beyond gods who believed only in themselves. Oh, I like that. Okay, upgrade to Veil Jumper armor. But it's light armor, so I don't really want it. Okay. Continuing on. We'll get over there in a moment, it looks like. This is a really fun little area. This is really cool looking, honestly. Oh, hello.
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
It's extremely effective.
Oh, Rook. It's okay, Rook. Okay, there's a chest directly above us, it seems. Let's let the ladder down.
Wait. Antam.
Antam? Here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Ooh, boy. Is it okay if I keep making all this noise, Tosh? Still not as good as what I've got. Oh. God, we're so close to the center of the ruins. But what is that with the hands? Ah.
Gonna be taking fire. Take him down.
Hey, there we
What
go.
did Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Ooh. No. I don't want heavy. Arcane Astrolabe. An elven artifact that guides a meditating user to know their place among the stars. Whether that knowledge is a boon or whether that knowledge is boon or curse is for the individual to discover and decide. Huh. Oh, right, because I had to level up. All right, we've finished out the duelist specialization. So any future points I get are going to go elsewhere. Don't know where yet. Right, not as good. Not as good. Not as good. Okay. Banded Mage Brim. Not my thing, but hilarious. On Tom note, the Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension. Oh.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Histra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there, whenever you're ready.
Oh, are we going after the Dragon King now? Is that what's happening? Also, I missed something here. Okay.
Watch the fire.
There's cover on the left.
Okay. Oh, that music though.
All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Eee. Oh, this music is so good. Okay. I'm gonna back up for a second because I'm getting chilly and I would like to get my flannel, so I'll be right back. I've purposely been avoiding listening to the soundtrack for this game because I don't want spoilers because of the titles, and also like I have a feeling we'll get some more things that reprise from Inquisition maybe. But gosh, this track I can't wait to listen to on the soundtrack. Managed to lap you in game, I guess, on benefit of a bad back. Hey, embrace it. Honestly, that's pretty impressive. Especially considering you're going so much slower this time. Holy cow. Just the environmental changes to this game are so impressive compared to, like, past games.
More on Tom. Back.
Can't go through there. Unfortunate. Oh, this is where the fire was. Is there anything I can loot back here? No. Oh, this looks so cool. Let's go, dragon fight. And skirt. Ooh. What level are you? Oh, it doesn't tell me. So that must mean I'm leveled with it, right? If it doesn't tell me the level, then I'm probably equivalent-ish. Heck yeah. Okay, now I'm warm. Oh my gosh. My body is betraying me. Ah.
Now let's see what they've got.
Why did it let me do that? Holy cow. Did not realize that was happening. Where you going, girly pop?
Ready.
There we go. There we go.
Enemies at range.
don't go after me. Please, please, please. Ow.
Now's your chance.
Yes, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Yes.
They're down.
Chakra to Ebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Dope. Before I do that, I want to look around, see if there's any loot out here. There's lots of health potions, but I am a-okay on health. I don't see anything out here. I imagine any loot that would be available is going to be in this building. That was a fun dragon fight. Let's go, treasure!
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Oh, Tosh, it's gonna be a while. I gotta look over everything. Ooh! Okay, as much as I like Revival, I do like that Tosh applies burning with all of their abilities, so we're gonna leave the numbing herbs on Tosh. Selace the Hearthkeeper. Selace, known as the Hearthkeeper, was characterized by our people as a domestic goddess. When the truth was more complicated, our explorations suggest... when the truth was more complicated, our explorations suggest that Selace was most likely elevated to the ranks of the Ebenuris for her work as an architect and for designing and building Arlathan itself. That's super cool. Arlathan's legendary wonders were of her design, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. Selace likely worked closely with June, the artisan. That would make sense. She was also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the Healer. Mentions of this healer are few. There is no name attached to them, and in the deepest parts of Arlathan, where the Veil Jumpers first found a mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Oh? Some unforgivable transgression, perhaps? In one place, the destruction of the name appears to have been ordered by Elgranon himself. Best not to jump to conclusions until more evidence is found, from Ireland's notes on the Ebenuris. Interesting. Are there any other notes? No. Tosh. Right. And then for me. Okay. Hi, Gilded Mongoose. I don't know if I'm winning, but I'm doing really great. I'm doing really great with the game. How are you? The hand left. Young as elven artifacts go, the left, the first through the veil, uncertain perhaps, but hopeful. The old rhythm's quiet as distance demands, so we bid the new world welcome. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. Death mask. Ooh, that could be really good once its rarity increases. Oh, we got a unique bow. Oh, it's not as good still. What the heck? +7 max arrows, but minus 50% range attack damage. Fires 3 arrows at the same time. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay, wait a second. So is the 207 per arrow? You know what? We're gonna try this. Because that might be worth it. My friend finished Veilguard and told me all about it. I will not spoil or anything though. Appreciate it. I'm doing really great. Honestly, Veilguard is like everything for me right now. I love this game so much. I learned some big lore stuff with the Griffins earlier, and it was stuff that I already suspected. And it felt so good to be right about it. Okay. Tosh. Oh, Tosh is still in there. Once you finish, I have so much to say. I can't wait. I mean, I can because I'm enjoying taking it slow. But I can't wait. Can't wait to discuss everything with everybody.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
Let's head out now.
Hi, Max. Welcome back. 1 second.
Trophy
Oh.
from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
Why would I? Actually, I enjoyed it. But before we do that, how far do I think I am? I am in Act 2. I know that for sure because we finished Weisshaupt. Like 2 weeks ago now, feels like. Other than that, I don't really know how far into Act 2 I am. But I know I'm in Act 2. That's about it. Honestly, I've seen the end twice and cry both times. I'm sure gonna do it again. Oh no, that means I'm gonna cry too. Oh god. Y'all, okay, wait. Speaking of crying, if y'all have not watched Arcane, I know I'm talking about it a lot tonight. Actually, not even a lot. But I've talked about it more than like I usually do. I sobbed like a baby when I watched the ending of Arcane the other night. It was last weekend. I sobbed like a baby in such a good way. Arcane was phenomenal. I loved the first season 3 years ago when it came out. And this season was the second final season, and it was planned that way. It was so damn good. First of all, there was a little lesbian sex scene that was amazing. But also, the ending was literally perfect. Literally perfect. People have opinions about it, but yeah, Pyro, you do need to prepare for tears for sure. Anyways, okay, enough about Arcane. This is Dragon Age. I enjoyed hunting the dragon.
To tell you the truth, once we actually got to the fight...
You got the rush?
Yeah. It was just so intense.
Let me know when you want to do it again.
I can't imagine how this scene looks if they're
When you were
romanced.
standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
A temper's no big deal.
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet, that I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Oh, Tosh. So Max, Tosh is a Kunari, and actually they're non-binary, just so you know. Kunari are like humans but bigger and have horns. And they maybe supposedly have dragon's blood in them, which is why they have the horns. That's just a theory from some other Kunari we've interacted with. I've not gotten to a point where I can confirm or deny that because I don't know, and I don't know if it will be confirmed or denied in this game, but that's what Kunari are. Sorry, my eyes are like really irritating me tonight. I don't know why. Okay. Your team is with you. You're in control here. You're allowed to feel things. I feel it. You're allowed to feel things, Tosh.
Tosh,
yeah, no worries.
You can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani.
That so much.
You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
Let's go, Tosh.
Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Yes.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead.
We're pausing right there just for a second. Is Tosh still with the Qun? So, no, in my playthrough. I don't know how it looks, but there is a decision where you can, like... This is spoilers. If you need to mute for, like, 10 seconds, do it. Tosh, you can have a decision with Tosh where you help them either embrace their Qun heritage, their Kunari heritage, or embrace the fact that they're Ravani. Their mother is, I would say, is considered Talvashoth because they left the Qun. But this was also when the Antam broke off of the Qun. So one of the three branches of the Qun fully split off as their own entity. So that's kind of where it's a little bit questionable, but you can also help Tosh choose between being more Kunari versus being more Ravani. So I don't know what the Kunari choice looks like and how that affects Tosh, but I chose Kunari because it also felt very wrapped up in their non-binary identity too. She left the land but not the Qun. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, Zlo. Okay, continuing.
But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
Oh, I like the Dragon King's design.
All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
No. Just a heads up, ads are starting in a moment. Middle of the Qun choice, they're still they. I figured they would still choose to identify as non-binary, but I wasn't sure how it affected everything else, you know? Why is Tosh's mother portrayed there? That's not okay. Not okay. Anyways, we'll deal with that later, I guess. Tosh and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Oh wait, where? Oh, we're with the Lords of Fortune now. Didn't realize we'd be here. Hold on. We're at the Hall of Valor. Right, we need to not do this because I want to do everything with all the other companions first. So there's nothing else to do here right now. Let's look at the library. This is a good thing to do while everyone's watching ads. Well, I'll mention more. Just wanted to point out that put that out there in case it was affecting people making that choice. I appreciate that, Zlo. I really do appreciate that. Because that was, like, while I don't think it was a big part of the choice, I knew I was going to choose Ravani anyways. I feel like for a lot of people, it could be misconstrued as a choice that would skew that way, you know? Okay. Lords of Fortune. Oh, there's 2 here. Information on the Dragon King. People want people to have chance to see 100% of the game. Yeah, and that's like when I get into bigger stuff in my off-stream playthrough, I plan to do opposite choices for sure. Dervishoth, but not Talvishoth. Yeah. Tosh did some digging on this Dragon King after the Antam split from the Qun, the generals, and the admirals, Keshak and Kothaban, broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon Kings, still stupid name, they would have queens. Soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked villages. They're killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned in what looks like an Antam ritual. Not a thing. I'll let you know if I have anything else. Stay sharp. Remember, treat every door like a trap. Golden Glory, Isabella. Oh, and these were notes from Tosh. I love that. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how big of an impact it has on Tosh. Again, because I haven't chosen the Kunari option, but yeah, I've pushed Tosh to consider themselves more Ravani than Kunari. Tosh Talks. And we're back with Tosh's podcast, Tosh Talks. Dragon Fang Scorcher. Appearance: gold patterns on back like a hunting cat. Tan belly. Colors make her good for ambushing targets from the sky. Also shows off fire to look scary. Diet: anything she can bring down. Small but aggressive for a dragon. Will go after people during encounters. Uses flames to herd targets into open so she can kill them. Burns all her food before eating. Maybe so she doesn't get sick. Behavior: Fang Scorchers are mean. The Antam lured this one to attack the village. Bastards. She was smart enough to set traps and hold grudges. Not smart enough to control herself. Shukrato Ebra. I can't say it well. Lose control of yourself and you turn into a monster that someone has to take down. Ooh. All right, Tosh. New points. Let's go. Let's finish this tree. Applies bleeding to targets hit with the effect's initial impact. Love that. What do I have? Helmet? Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody, by the way. Okay, so we are going to go back to the lighthouse because we've done 2 different companion quests without returning to check in. And it looks like there's new quests at the lighthouse. All right, Emmerich wants to talk, but let's just see who else wants. Let's check in with Tosh first, since we just did their quest. Tosh has a quest. Oh, Tosh is not here. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Aethelred the Totally Ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Oh my gosh. Kataranda the Storm Rider. That's the dude that Tosh was like, hey, no, dude, this is a bad idea. Don't go fight this dragon, right? Is that dude? That would be wild if it was that dude. All right, we'll come back. Actually, let's see who else wants to talk before I decide who to go to. Okay, Tosh wants to talk. Harding's by herself. Lucanus and Nev are together. And then Davrin and Balara are together. Let's check with Davrin and Balara first.
So you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird. More than a little, but honestly, it makes things easier.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but also, they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So it's suddenly very not complicated, you know?
Whatever keeps things simple.
So this is like your home base? Yeah, so this location that we're at is called the Lighthouse, and I'll show you the outside in a moment. It's really cool. But it is actually located in the Fade, which in the world of Dragon Age is kind of a place that you're not supposed to be physically. You should really only go there in dreams, but it's happened where you can go physically, and it's not a good time usually.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Yes.
The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
Of course.
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Is it gonna have to do with his parents? That would be really cool. Arrangements. Interesting. Whee! Alright, let's check in with Harding first.
Hey, Rook.
Hi, Harding. Okay, Nev and Lucanus are outside over here.
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Aelia says Minrathous is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Benatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Aelia missed the list.
Say the word and I'll make up for it this time.
Oh, I love their flirtation. Yeah, the lighthouse is stunning. Like, look at all this. Oh, what is that up there? Never noticed that one before. Oh, oh. So there's one there and two up there. I've never noticed that before. Has anyone else noticed that? Okay, anyone else that's been playing Dragon Age, so like Zlo, Pyro, anybody else, have y'all noticed these lanterns on the top of the dining hall too? Like, obviously this one here over the door, but I've never noticed these up top. And I don't know if they're new or if they've always been there. I think it's a great design choice regardless, but... Alright, Tosh, what's up?
This is where we eat.
I see. Shathan, it's good to see you again.
Decor thing?
My
Okay.
child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Rude. Rude? No, this is a civilized dish.
Well, the Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is
Yeah.
the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Have you smooched Harding yet? No. So my romance process has been flirt with everyone and then commit to Harding. So I have. And the nice thing about this game is that it'll tell you when there's flirting, there's expressing interest in a relationship, and then there's committing to a relationship. And you'll know when each one is happening, because flirting is just a heart in the middle of the dialogue wheel. Expressing interest, it'll have like a little message above the dialogue wheel, like right here, that says express interest in a relationship, and then in parentheses, does not commit. And then after that, there's another flirt option that'll be like commit to a relationship with so and so. So I've expressed interest with everyone at this point. I've gotten to that point. And with Tosh and Davrin specifically, I've turned them down when it comes to the commitment point. And I'm going to try to turn everybody down before I commit with Harding, just so I can get the full experience up to the commitment level with everybody, because I just want to experience everybody's relationships. I think it's just so fun. Is Rook a player in this case? Yes. No shame. Just hit a point that breaks me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, anyways, we're gonna get back to this. Tosh is trying. You took Tosh to Ravine. You took Tosh to Ravine.
It's not Tosh's fault you came to Ravine.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
But here's the thing. Tasha's mom. Under the Qun, you should not have had a mother relationship with Tosh to begin with. Okay.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary.
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yep. Shathan should take a page out of her own book and treat Tosh better for that very reason. If Shathan can break for a moment from the Qun to treat her child as her own child rather than just another member of the Qun, then she can also respect Tosh as a non-binary person. What is she cussing? So they literally just said it. Shakrato Ebra is it's like a mantra of like, I struggle with who I am. Yeah, not cursing, but Shakrato Ebra is it's a Kunari phrase in Qunlot, which is the language of the Kunari. Thank you. You must struggle with who you are. I was like, I know the phrase generally, I just can't remember the exact wording. Thank you, Slow. Yeah. I don't like her. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Oh, Tosh. They're so precious. Oh. Okay, we need to go find Tosh and talk with him now. Okay, they're in the room. Perfect. Here I come. Oh, wait, do you have more to say? I was hoping maybe a cutscene would reset some dialogue and give me more, but no. This game is so good, and also a Bioware game. Yeah. How you doing, Tosh?
2 dragons at once. That'll give me free drinks with the lords. Now we find whoever's getting dragons for the gods to blight and hit them with an axe.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you, BioWare, but also thanks, BioWare. Gosh. Tosh is just so hot, and I can't wait to romance them in another playthrough. Okay, new quest time. So we have, okay, here, actually I have a question for y'all. Would you rather we jump into some new quests, or should I do some exploration? Because I've solely been focusing on next quest, and I've not really done exploration in each region. I did a little bit of that in Hossberg tonight. When I was like, oh, I've only got a little more to find for now. And we've explored everything we can in Hossberg, but I know that's not the case in other areas. So, FUEA, but also thank you for at least letting BioWare start to return who they are. Exactly, Pyro, exactly. Yeah, Max, Tosh is freaking tall. All the Kunari are, but Tosh is just so tall and so great. Sorry, I just realized I had a message from my mom from like an hour ago. Okay, we're good. But yeah, do we want to do exploration or another companion quest? What do we think? / are either of these companion quests short? Emmerich is probably not going to be short. Well, it might be. Be back on a big screen. That mission drained me, so I have to take a break. That's so fair. You know what? I want to do Emmerich. Emmerich? I'm really enjoying Emmerich's story. Let's do Emmerich's companion quest. We can do exploration later. Let me jump. There we go. May not hit you as hard, but it's open wound area for me. I'm sorry. But, like, I'm glad it, like... I'm hoping it's affecting you in a good way. Or a cathartic way, at least. Okay, who do I want to bring with Emmerich? Let's bring Davrin. Checked it off on my tally list. Can't wait to romance Tosh, but I had to tell them to watch themselves in my first place. Gosh. The Tosh, like, expressing interest moment, not even committing, but expressing interest moment, had me, like, warm. Also, eventually be noticeably warned before being locked into any explorations. Don't worry about that. Great. Love that. Kept trying to steal my girl. Yeah, I've noticed that Tosh talks to Harding a lot, which I kind of love. Because Harding's mine. I can't wait for, like, more Harding romance. But I really feel like I want to, like, flesh out everything with everybody else first before I get into the commitment zone with Harding.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. I pray she was already undead by then.
Yeah.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazenkas's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must.
From what I understand... Zlo, I think they are preset. Like, so they'll all flirt with a particular person. That's my understanding from, like, the little I've seen online about it without spoiling myself. But I could be wrong. Alright, apologies for the crinkly dialogue. No. I think the only shop I really want to check is the one that is over here. So we can sell stuff. Yeah, I really need to get this up. Oh, why am I doing that? I did not mean to do. I tend to keep pairing based on synergy, and the flirting tends to run along with those same lines, so I wonder if the synergy was purposeful to ensure that. I think that might be the case. Because I feel like the pairings that I've seen so far, so like Lucanus and Nev feel very natural together. Do I wish Nev was with Ballara solely because Nev calls Ballara Belle, and I think it's freaking adorable? Of course. But Nev and Lucanus does make sense to me. Tosh and Harding just... I don't know how or why it makes sense, but it does. Yeah. And then I assume Balara and Davrin, but I'm not certain. I assume that, though. And then I feel bad for Emmerich, of course. Tosh and Hardy are a perfect fight team. They really are. They really are. Team of Bell and Davrin and Lucanus and Ev. Yeah. No, they do all fit really well together. I think that was very intentional on the developer's part. I'm just curious, like, because then that leaves Emmerich by himself. So if you romance Emmerich, then all the other characters pair off. But if you romance, like, if I romance Harding, what does Tosh do? I can't believe Tosh would end up with Emmerich, obviously. I think they stay single, and Emmerich probably stays single. I imagine Emmerich's single regardless. But it's just interesting to me. Like, if there are other options based on who you romance. Oh. Also, we've got things to loot in here. I didn't realize. Didn't realize there was more.
When you landed the killing blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt, I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
In death, sacrifice. There's some irony.
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. Least I'd have been missed.
That's what I wanted to check, because Emmerich and Lucanus also pair nicely together. So Nev dates Lucanus and Emmerich dates Spite. Ooh! Oh, I never thought of that. It's only Tosh and Hardy in my first playthrough, I believe, because I flirted with all the men. That's fair. So romancing Nev and trying to run Emmerich and Lucanus together to see if they start flirting. Ooh, okay. Slow, please report back, because I like the sound of that a lot. Oh, let's open this up from this side now that we're here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go one more. Actually, let's just fast travel there. No, I can't. Well, I'll fast travel here. I do know that about Emmerich, but I won't say either way unless stated otherwise. Okay, cool. I may ask you later, Pyro, but yeah, cool. Didn't think of it until the beginning of Act 2, so I'm wondering if it may be too late. Oh, that's fair. I don't know.
There was a possessed dragon, and I missed it. You couldn't drag me to that, living or otherwise.
Love that. What bows? That looks so cool. Oh, I forgot that I switched bows. Yeah. Okay. So I was using this, the reinforced longbow. I love this bow. Love it. And then I got grip and rip. It looks so cool. It gives you +7 max arrows, minus 50% ranged attack, which I'm like, eh. However, it fires 3 arrows at a time. So, I assume the 207 physical damage is per arrow, but I don't know for certain. Like, it's a really pretty bow. And it does a cool thing. And Rook's like, yeah, I'm holding this bow. Oh, I love this. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I really... No. I really like the look of this bow. A lot. That is the grip and rip. I wonder if there's cosmetic for it. I'm fully invested in necrosis, so I can't switch. I'm pretty sure once you get the physical item, you can use that as a skin, essentially, a cosmetic. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong about that. Okay, I need to be better about walking around and looking at everything around here. Because I was not good at that last time we were here. Yeah, there's lots of new stuff still here. Of course, this is too powerful. I haven't used a potion since level 30. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. It's my understanding as well. I've yet to see anything against it. Okay. All right, before we start the quest, I want to roam around. Because, last time I was here, I didn't read gravestones. I just assumed that it wasn't able to be done. And then I watched Pisces stream, and I was like, oh. Gravestone inscription, our beloved's home. Just want to look at all of them. I probably missed loot too. Like this. Heh. Oh wait, no, I just read that. I am overly excited about all these. Huh? Oh. Oh. What? I don't know what just happened. I'll take it. Why didn't it let me open that? I was trying to... Hold on. Tosh. Ooh, do I put this one back? Oh, I like this one's fun, but not as fun. We're going back to the good one. Like this is just too good. Like we got the booty. Had the same reaction. I'm so predictable. Randy Dowager. Hey everybody, did you know that Randy Dowager is actually Brother Denativi? I don't care how many times I have to say it. I will say it over and over and over. Okay, anyways. A strangely ethereal quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager greets the temperate without temperance, collecting the uncommon vigor mortis, being a spirited necromance quite beyond the pale. Veils have never been so thin, as the question of where one goes is overshadowed by how often one might arrive. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, a plot that gives itself away in the end. But when the mood is right, who among us hasn't? 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Gosh, I love the Randy Dowager so much. Okay, we're still near a chest. Somewhere. Alright, let's continue. That's a pretty cool mechanic. I like that it's it visually is different from the fade tears that we've seen in the lighthouse. Eternity's Witness. Oh, hello, loot. Okay, so we're there. Okay, so we're in this row now. From death we rise. Have I missed any others? I don't think so. Okay. I want to read more graves. Okay, wait. What's all? Nothing's over here. Okay. Good to know. Let's go up these little stairs. Because there's clearly graves here and loot up there somewhere. And I hear nugs, which always makes me happy. Y'all, I'm such a loot goblin right now. Have we been in this room? Maybe not. No, we have not. Tosh, do your thing. Even though Tosh is not with us. Hello, loot. Love that. Boom. Chastened effigy. The Morn Watch once sheltered an exiled chastened shaman, whom Templars accused of being possessed. He gifted the necromancers this treasure on behalf of an unseen companion.
Is that actual mist inside?
Oh, grave mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors, captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating.
Interesting. Oh, I'm not trying to attack. Just letting my fingers slip a little. Wait. Can I loot you? No? Okay. Oh, what have we here? No, not on the table. Rook. Get down, Rook. A Watcher's Duty. Just a heads up, we have an ad starting momentarily. It's little known outside Navarra that while the term Mortalitasi has come to refer to every necromancer from our kingdom, we join different circles and orders within it. Just watched a video about the game. He said it felt safe. The dialogue didn't change much, but he said it was a good game. People have very strong opinions, and not always good ones, Max. So personally, if you are interested in the game, I would suggest playing it. I would also suggest playing the other Dragon Age games if you haven't. But the reviews are, like, there's a lot of really positive reviews, but there's also a lot of really negative reviews and really mixed reviews. I would encourage you to try the game if you're at all interested, because I am obsessed with it. Okay, where was I? The Mornwatch alone has the privilege of overseeing the Grand Necropolis. We would fight from beyond death itself to fulfill our obligations to the funeral dead. Which is why it's so appalling when Nev asked, what really goes on here all day? The interment and preservation of an entire kingdom's dead is a monumental undertaking. Surely she doesn't believe we idle away the hours. Perhaps Nev imagined something more sinister. I've noticed our investigator from Tevinter stares longest into the shadows. Interesting.
Just a casual inquiry.
Mother, haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
I had no idea that Emmerich was doing that, and he might have done that for the other undead we saw. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Ooh! Hello, little candle hop. What are the 3 classes again? Rogue, warrior, and mage. And then there are specializations under that. They're kind of like subclasses, but you don't get them till like a good chunk of the way into the game. Welcome back, everybody. Max, I don't know if... Oh, you're subbed, so you're fine. You didn't have any ads. We're good. Never mind. Lifeless Candlehop. A Tevinter Candlehop picked up by a necromancer on holiday. Its enchantments have unraveled, but perhaps it's been kept around for sentimental reasons. Interesting. The candle hops are really cute, and I love that they're in this game. I didn't know what they were prior. I don't know if they were ever mentioned in the previous games, but I love them. Whatever that is, I can't get it. There's something over here. Hello. Okay. Let's do Emmerich's quest now that we're done exploring a little bit. Hi, Manfred. I have a feeling... Oh. Where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever. I have a feeling we might have some romance options with this.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Oh no.
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Be kind to gentle Manfred.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Emmerich, where are we going with this?
You're making this up, right?
Rook, please. I've told so few
Oh,
people.
I'm sorry, Emmerich. I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
Will I be flirting at a skull?
So, if we keep flirting afterward, you'll be a skeleton.
If we what?
I'm not ruling it out, just asking.
Oh, I'd inform you before making any decisions to... questions of lichdom are... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Interesting.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
I'm just like...
famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
I'm trying to wrap my mind around all this. Emmerich, this is wild.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Huh.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice. A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Yeah. You could die, that's awful.
Emmerich, you've spent your life preparing for this and it could still fail?
You say nothing that hasn't hounded me. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Interesting.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
That's right. There's probably another skeleton in there.
Love Manfred so much.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Where's the other flower over here? Oh, there it is.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Oh?
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves,
Is it his
please.
parents?
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Veilguard.
It is.
They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Aww.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Oh, okay. This is the cutoff moment. Okay. So we can't select that. Whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Good question. No idea. Whatever you want. Parents? want their children to be happy, and I'm saying that with wishful thinking about my parents because they don't like that I'm gay, but whatever. Anyways.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible, I agree.
Okay, that was a really sweet quest. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich. While gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis gardens... Oh. I'm not reading this well. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich, while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. We got the crowned focus. Okay, increased healing, which is great. Love that. Critical ability hits, apply necrosis. Apply necrosis to all nearby enemies when your critical ability hits, defeat an enemy. As much as I like the healing, the cooldown with Emmerich is really nice. We're gonna keep that. Okay, while we're here, there's a little bit of exploration we can do over here, so let's go that way real quick. So we've not really gone over here yet. There's more. Wait. Okay, let's look over here. There's more down here as well. Oh. Where is our wisp friend? On beetles. Saw some insect symbols down in the necropolis. Asked the necromancer. He said they honor the work of the humblest creatures in our funerary rites. Turns out a long time ago, some Navaran found a kind of beetle that eats your flesh when you're dead. Only leaves the skeleton. That's still messed up. But without skin is better than with skin. Emmerich also said the Watchers have bred some fascinating variations over the years. Those beetles better stay in the necropolis. We've got enough weird crap in Ravane. Oh, Tosh. On death. I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic. The other day, he got really excited when I told him about Avar spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. You remember me writing about that. Throwback to Jaws of Hakon. He did know that Avars believe in reincarnation. The Mornwatch likes learning about different death customs. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm going to try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. Aww! Harding, I love you so freaking much. That was a big sneeze. Failed lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempt at lichdom, the incantations, the preparations, the final blow. than to accomplish nearly everything all alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part of whatever she's planning? What would have happened if we'd stayed friends? Would I have supported Johanna's renegade bid for immortality outside our oaths? Even joined her? In the deep hours of the night, I fear my answer. Oh, Emmerich. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I don't need to hit that. Okay, so where? So that takes us back to the center of the necropolis, not the center of the necropolis. Oh. Oops. I can take this wisp, right? No, I can't. I need a different wisp. Where am I gonna find another wisp? Huh. Well, at least I know it's there, and there's a chest there too that I can't get to. Oh, there's so many more. We're only 55% discovered here. Holy cow. So what are we missing? What have we not found yet? There's so much more here. Dang. Okay, well, oh, we got some stuff. Davrin. Seeing Hassan help the Hala of Arlothan made Davrin reconsider what griffins are capable of. They're beasts of war, yet also in tune with the needs of the natural world. Davrin must rescue them from Isaya's clutches, however, before he can guide the griffins' futures. Emmerich. Emmerich has confessed that his grand ambition is to become a lich, an undead mage who retains their mind and soul after death. The professor won't have a clear enough head to risk the rights of lichdom, however, until he has dealt with his nemesis, Johanna Hezenkoss. Oof. Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse. And we're gonna check in with... Oh, hold on. Little missive. Thanks for the help, Rook and Tosh. Irulan says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. Okay, so Leaf and Garrick survived. Great. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antom activity in Arlothan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Aww. Love that. Okay. Why do I have hiccups? Ooh. Let's go to Lucanus, or Imric first, since we just finished this quest, and then we'll check on Lucanus. There we go.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
This sounds exciting.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping.
Aww.
But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Emmerich, enjoy the nature. I'm siding with Harding on this one. Although if I were in Emmerich's place, I would still be taking in the comforts.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Okay, that was really cute. That was really cute. Got any more to say? No? Okay. Let's go check on the others outside. Specifically, Lucanus and Davrin.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Oh, are they drunk? They're definitely drunk.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
You didn't hear how this started.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Oh my gosh. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Is anyone else chatting it up with people? Lara and Nev. Let's go check on them.
That thing you said about Gillenane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain, saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right, that matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
That is definitely a reference to the horrors of Hormak from Tevinter Nights. Ah, I love how much they're tying in the books to the game. Love it so freaking much. Okay, with that, I think we're gonna cut stream here. So I'm gonna save. And oh, come on, let me move my mouse over. Oh, come on. There we go. Y'all, this was so much fun. I'm still reeling over the fact that I guessed Isaiah correctly for the Gloom Howler. I'm so proud of myself. The lore nerd in me is so happy. I'm so glad I finished all those books before the game. I'm still not done with Tevinter Nights, but I've gotten through most of it. Okay, so this weekend is a little bit different than normal. I will most likely not be streaming Saturday. However, I may stream again tomorrow or Sunday, but that I'm also off work Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday I can't stream in the evening because I have choir, but Monday we'll stream. If I have time Tuesday during the day, I might stream. So this weekend's just like kind of up in the air, mishmash. So please, please, please pay attention to the Discord if you don't want to miss streams. I'll make sure I post things there with plenty of advance notice. Tonight was a special exception. But of course, if you can't get to those streams, you can go to YouTube and watch the VODs. And lastly, we're less than a month from Christmas and just over 2 months away from my 30th birthday. Crazy. I don't feel 30. I don't want to feel 30. But if you want to buy me a little gift, you can do that on my throne wish list. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you again to Femme Army Vet for the raid earlier. Appreciate it so much. Appreciate you bringing new people over here. And I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their holiday weekend. I'm very excited to have a long weekend. I feel like it's been a long time coming. So, again, I'll keep y'all posted in the Discord, and I hope everybody has a lovely night. Bye, y'all.